Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen, Twitch stream, laughter in between, clicks and chaos flow, zany every show, random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. But glow, sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen, Twitch stream, laughter in between, clicks and chaos flow, zany every show, random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight, delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide, viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow, but glow, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes, crazy antics guide. Viewers by my side, randomness worldwide. Jack Grant, game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his stream, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. random scenes we go. Humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro, but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string, pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow.
Okay, we're back. That took a little bit longer than I thought to prep up. Sorry about that. But we are on. It is 4:20 in the afternoon. Would have been on much earlier. However, there was a cancellation at the dentist. And and I had that call this morning. Like, you ought to come in with your appointment early for your feeling. I was like, keep in mind, I was at the dentist yesterday. Like, I'll sod it. I was like, yeah, I'll come in. So I've been to the dentist again a fortnight earlier than I planned, but now I've got another month. But now I've got about a clear month before I hit the dentist again. So it is what it is. It is what it is. Never mind. Never mind. All right. We've changed shirts about twice today. By the time we got home, we were sweating. It's only 20 Celsius. Now, when you convert that, whether you convert that to Fahrenheit or not, people say, "Oh, that's bloody cold." Not for my state. That's actually quite warm. Is it hot? No. 25 plus is hot, but 20 is actually can be quite warm. So, yeah. So we did go and buy some more food. We bought some more snacks. Didn't buy any Didn't buy ourselves any hot cross buns. We were good, but we bought ourselves arnott shapes instead, which is bad. And we yesterday we were at the supermarket. We saw some chicken kebabs on sale. They were still on sale today. And I was like, I haven't had a chicken kebab for ages, so I decided I'd buy some chicken kebabs and some potato wedges. So that'll be dinner for tonight. Why not? Why not? Feel like having something different. What's BattleNet's got an update. What's on sale on BattleNet? We will throw some music on. We will try and bring some dad jokes back for day. God of Warcraft sale. Diablo 4 on sale. Doom Dark Ages on sale. Holy shit, that really is on sale. $36? Standard edition? Meg. Oh, it's a shame I don't have the money. But I think I'd probably prefer to have Doom Dark Ages on Steam rather than BattleNet. But we do need to restart BattleNet. But we also went into town for getting our wallet. Thankfully, we've got most of our stuff on our phone, so. All right. What is Beethoven's favorite fruit? A banana na na na. I guess if you know Beethoven's music, you'll get it. If you don't, you won't. All right. All right. Have we got everyone? We've got multiple people popped up. And they're not muted, are they? Now the question is, for me, do I want to be rude, selfish, whatever, ever, and just not drop it by anyone's streams who aren't supporting me? I mean, granted, I absolutely could, but that's just not who I am. That's just not who I am. So, as to what we're going to be doing, more Diablo 4, more going through. Why did that not restart an update? I have no idea. We're going to go through. There's more Diablo 4 seasonal content. And unfortunately, we've got to have a very not cold drink. We really needed a cold drink, but never mind. This will have to do. Now, mouth is still a little bit numb. Oh my god, did we need that? All right. Let's get into some D4. So it is. What is it? It is Friday afternoon. As to plans coming up, that's a very good question. We normally don't go plans for the following week till Sunday. But we will promote. Most likely continue to push through D4 seasonal content till we get absolutely monumentally stuck. And I'm going to be honest, we are going to get stuck. It's just a matter of when we get stuck. Oh, I might help with you by turning the music on so you can hear it. So we will be going through that till Borderlands. We will go stick with Diablo 4 till Borderlands 4's update drops. Is it next Thursday? It's either Tuesday or Thursday next week. I can't remember which. But we are getting a level cap increase in Borderlands 4. So, much like people with their Diablo 4 builds, they're going to rebuild all their builds come towards the end of April when Diablo 4 drops their next expansion. To an extent, same thing that's going to happen with Borderlands 4 when they drop their next DLC next week when the level cap goes up. Of course, you're going to have to farm some gear. GG. Have fun, guys. So, there's going to be a shit ton of shit to farm up. But there was a super minor update for Borderlands 4 today, obviously. Thursday being in the US, Friday in Australia, and obviously, that's when they mentioned that there would be a level increase by level cap increase. So again, people are going to have to farm up their gear again. And I guess also, when you think about it, work out if we've got another 10 levels, does that mean we've got 10 more skill points to spread around? Ooh. But let's be honest, we might need the extra 10 skill points to spread out. But 10 new levels and 10 new words, we might need the skill points to buff ourselves. Just saying. Just saying. I haven't even looked at what football match is on tonight, and I don't know. Do they care who's playing tonight? Good question. We are waiting. Oh, Adelaide Bulldogs. Yeah, we may well watch that. May well watch that. Have it in the background. We won't be paying a huge amount of attention. All right. So, it is our season at. Working on season. We're working on rank 3. We need another seller. We need a Legion of. Do we have a Legion event up? We do. 6 minutes. That is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Where is our Legion event? Legion, Legion. Here, boy. There we are. Hello, Legion. Nice knowing you, buddy. So, we are probably going to idle for a bit. For a few minutes. We don't want to miss this Legion event, and we want this Legion event done so we can tick that off. Basically. But of course it is. All right. I don't even remember what Legion events are either. I'm going to be honest. Or what the objective is for them. Probably can't, but you know what? That's okay. We can live. We can deal. We can deal. Ow! That hurt. Don't do that back. Don't appreciate it. Surely do that. I'm not gonna lie, Penitent's feeling quite comfortable right now. Alrighty. 1 minute 43. Oh, we'll just be camping. $20.19. Tick tock, tick tock. Tock tick. 14.13.
Will be tested now.
I'm dead. Bye bye.
I appreciate that.
Thank you.
Um, Claim that. Don't need the yellows, do No. No, we don't. Not need the yellows. You know what? That's worthwhile whole.
How can I help?
I know. Take my junk off me? Good start.
It is done.
Helmets, boots, rings. Go with helms.
Feast, lamb, feast.
Nice, but we'll pass. Pass again.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
What are we looking for now? Villa. Here's Louise. Oh well, we could just go into a whisper area. When you think about it. Think about it, we could just do that. That saves us spending forever looking for one.
We the pod, huh?
Smart. And that will, in theory, be all season. Well, not quite all part 3. Part 3, it's still got some kills, but it's just 250 with comment 1. But we haven't done that, have we? No, we have not done that. So, better go to 1. The 1. 1. Where's my latest order of shit? In transit, not out for delivery yet. That's fine. It'll come when it comes. Some cleaning products I've got mailing out to me. We've got to go to top 1. To unlock Torment 1, we need to unlock Artificer's Tier and conquer Tier 10. I haven't no torments available yet. We missed. What have we missed? We're gonna do that. Well, this is a monster level pit tier 15 torment 1 instead. Gotta do torment. I can only do tier 10. Alright. It's what it is. Well, if we can only get all those things if we unlock those separately, I think it locks the rest of the thing off. I think. Dream Battle Pass bundle will no longer be available to purchase. These reliquaries purchased individually. So. And this premium will no longer be available this season. So. Right. I mean, we did buy the ultimate for the packs, and that gave us 3,000 of the premium currency. So, I mean, that paid for those passes. So, yeah, fine. Not too fussed. But we do have to do hit tier 10. And whether we can survive tier 10. Well, no doubt we can survive. It's just a matter of whether we can kill quick enough. Of whether kill quick enough, and that's always a problem with the pit. Can you kill quick enough? And that's going to be the ultimate test for this particular choice of skills and Paragon that we've picked. We haven't really put clips in place yet either, which we should have done. We should have definitely put in place, but we're still trying to probably get the clips we want. Ultimately, again, much like I've said last couple of nights, are we taking this build seriously? The answer is no. Build is not necessarily going to be the build that's, well, it's not going to be the what I'm after. It's not going to be the build up at, it's not even going to be probably close to the build come end of April. Just not going to be the build come end of April. Because we put so many points into passive nodes that the passive nodes aren't going to exist. They're not going to exist. How can you take any build seriously? I mean, yes and no. Everyone's going to have to rework their builds when the expansion hits. Now, there'll be some people who will be like, nah, you're wrong. Nah. A lot of builds base their shit around having certain passive nodes. And people know that.
Every exhibition, every exhibition.
doing all right under pressure right now. Thanks. Kind of, maybe. I'm ahead of the time, which is all that matters. But I prefer to be a lot further ahead of the time. It'd be lovely. But do I need to be? No. Do I care? Also, no. But it's probably going to be close to the, could be very close to the Pele build I'd run. But is it, we come back to Diablo a bit more, is this going to be, is the Pele going to be our class of choice? I don't know. I don't think it will be the Barbarian unless the Barbarian gets, with no passives, gets a really, really full rework. I've never been able to play the Barbarian well. Not that it's a difficult class, it's just not my play style. Just happens to not be my play style. Mother's judgment. Hello, Mama. Hi, Mama. We've got literally hardly any cliffs unlocked. And we're just, since we haven't even looked at the cliffs, we're just leveling up them all equally at the moment. Because, again, kinda irrelevant. Kinda irrelevant.
Let's go.
People can take that how they want. They really can. I'm versed enough to know how it's gonna change. Been playing Blizzard games for a long, long time. Longer than probably a lot of people. I still need tier 15. And we can get tier 15. Can get access to 15, nice. Happily take that. Alright. 15 it is. Yeah, I'll still last it. I will looking play 15 time. Do we need to start putting our clips together? Sure. Do we care? No. We haven't even worked out our Paragon boards properly. That was fun. Not. Don't like these exploding buggers though. Wrong button about 3 times then. Not ideal. Just come back from Ned, so we'll bring out a dad joke when we finish it. Won't be too after though. Well, sorry, won't be before we finish the pit, I should say. Back, enough. Enough, enough, enough.
Formidable.
Thing about this build is got a lot of AoE building. Well, not great single target though. Lodge. Played the wrong way then. Doesn't matter. He's dead. One unlocked. Yep. We need to go down. Oh. Get that priority quest sorted. Now, bad joke. What did the buffalo say when his son left for school? Bye, son.
You seem a hearty warrior, Wanderer. You'll need to be. Hell's most powerful demons lurk throughout Sanctuary and must be dealt with. Even Belial himself lies in wait, biding his time and plotting sweet lies to whisper in your ear.
Time 20 past 5.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the hells. The gods are no longer good. They come in the night. With each passing day, we send our most. Perhaps there's good place find ancient beasts without someone to defend. That's the problem, isn't it? Only one. Of course, if there's any.
Hold that on.
tested now.
Oh, bán này. I have a problem. I don't know how many of those exploding dudes we get. They are definitely causing us some serious grief right now. Not gonna lie. Build might be running into issues. I think we do definitely need to consider holding glyphs out for too much longer. I also don't know what glyphs we want, and we also don't know how many Paragon balls we're gonna want. The thing we do. Really don't know which Paragon boards we want, which ones we don't want yet. We'll see. What we can do is just keep grinding. We are going to undoubtedly hit a major hurdle before too long. Without doubt. Without doubt. No question whatsoever over that. We know our capabilities and we know our capabilities and we know our strengths when it comes to Diablo builds. Sometimes we get one that works for us. Sometimes builds we want to run just don't work. I will never play a build that we don't like. Or never play a build or run a class that don't like, isn't our play style, etc. But is this, I'm having fun with this? I am, but whether it's a build that can take me a fair way through content wise, honestly, no idea. I think it's going to have its drawbacks. Going to have some failings. I just don't know what. Don't know where failings are right now. Don't know its limit. Don't really know its limitations. I wish we did, but still very early. I mean, we're nowhere near top torment either. Let's make that be quite clear about that. Nowhere near the top torment level. So surviving torment 1, however. Convincingly? Yeah, probably not. Probably not very convincingly, but
At least I can put my skills to use.
am I downplaying how good I am? As always, yes. Good am I being? I've got a decent build? Maybe, maybe not. I will never ever talk my gameplay up. Not my playstyle. My playstyle. Pop that back. And yes, my back is playing up today. I know whether it's because we've been out on our feet twice in 2 days. What it is. Damn it. Turned out for a second. Turned out for my... Doom died then when I had 6 healing pots. Oh, I see what killed me. Yeah, that's what's killing me. That friggin' explosion. A friggin' bitch. Got you that time, bitch. God damn it. Know how important those luminaries are, but figured might as well just whack them anyway. Gotcha. by door wardens. That wasn't even the main part. Jesus. Fine, whatever.
It's what I do.
Die. Found one door warden. Haven't found the other two yet. the door wardens. Like we've run out of music. We'll fix that shortly. Alright, let's just got a few enemies up over. Alright. And we didn't have to kill these guys, but we want the XP. And you always see us clear a lot more in the things like in the pit than even though it's going to cost us time.
Formidable.
Done. Alright. We got a brief break. Music spotted. Bastion of Darkness. Oh. I need to keep turning them on? Maybe not. We'll do say 3 casualty defenders and charge the soul siphons. That seems easier than said than done. Hitting the luminous dust or vision. I don't think they really need to hit. Because this area is so freaking dark, a bit more light where shit is. One. Dead. Next.
Not much gets past me.
Big crap on this map. Probably no great surprise. Here's the Enclave of Darkness after all. Theme of Shadows. Frick that is. Do our usual mapping strategy. Very rarely does it fail. It's not that game devs are stupid to have a trigger like that, but I don't. I make sure it's not difficult to map, to be honest. The game dev to put the left rule not working though. Friggin' awesome. Drive me up the friggin' wall though. Take care of you, dude. Goodbye. If 3 is theoretically finished, except for that. Which for that. Or with that, we have a full set of legendary bloodied items. Everything's on Torment 1. Stay away from the PvP. We've got 3 stages done. We're about over halfway. Okay. Right. Funny thing my eyeballs health. Kinda Yours probably worth it. Sure, Beacon. Maybe Castle.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Wood beacon. Work out which way we want to go. Go with that. All right. Butcher shop, huh? Please. The time 6:10. All right, let's go and hit butcher shop up. Bad God. Another skill. Ella. Negative. So kind of pointless. Kind of pointless. Little bit pointless. Who had that? Who do we at? Let's do that versus one. Ooh. We'll hold it, but we won't use it. Right. What we need, my friends, is need our smithy. Need our smithy. Smithy. That was all junk. Bye. Now. That doesn't need to be favorite. Nor does that. Nor does that. And not that. Do need is full set of legendary bloodied item. Now, nothing's favorited, so all the gear that we want is favorited. So what we need amulet, gloves, boots, ring 1. Just equip that. should have. Everything should be bloodied. Except for the helm. Don't have a helm. Why do we not have a helm? Not have a bloodied helm? We don't have a bloodied helm. Motherfucker. Seriously? We don't have a bloodied helm. Damn it. I've got to hit the vendor up. Need a bloodied helm.
Meat to eat! Until we meet again!
And now we can claim that. Now. That. Grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and that. Now. That, equip that. That, equip that, equip that. Now. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. What is not bloodied there? Shield? And the helm. Shield and the helm. But we do have a bloodied helm now, so we'll take that. What we need is a bloodied. Might as well try and get one. And we can sack that, favorite that, and we can favorite that. That gives us much all but Thestrals, I think. Next stage is positive ancestral. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Right. Something. What's that? Oh. I turned into a butcher. Oh, okay, that's turned into a butcher situation. Okay, that's not quite what what I was expecting. We do need to defeat 10 butchers. Five slaughterhouses. Fun. Interesting. All right. Probably just go down the list, I think, at one time. All right. So, is in torment 1 or higher. Interesting. Not sure how we're going to do this. I think this is about to get quite difficult. I'm not sure we can survive the butcher with our build. We'll do a test. We can survive him, we can survive him.
It well done.
I've made him well, personally. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, my friend.
I don't think we've got a build that can do this. Right now. We weren't even scratching his HP then. Surely weren't. That's a problem. And we just lost a key. So we're going to need to get more pounds of flesh. So which means to knock off that we need 30 pounds of flesh. And for it not to fail. Holy hell. My God, this is going to be a freaking nightmare. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be hell. Do we need to take a break from Diablo now? I think what we need to do, ultimately, is go through the strongholds, clear the strongholds, clear all the others. Not necessarily clear like the Crow Lost Souls. I think we need to clear the stronghold. Oh. I'm not even sure we can do things like bosses like Lily on right now. That's my problem right now. That's my problem right now. Kind of found most of the cliffs, haven't we? That's interesting. That's interesting. How we're gonna do? I don't know how we're gonna do this.
You've got the magic touch.
Just if I cannot be in the wilderness, this will do.
Just tell your friends where you got it.
Just
Tell your... There's a lucky find.
just
Tell your friends where you got it.
just
Tell your friends where...
just
What?
just
Tell your friends where you got it. Are you sure? Fortune awaits.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
You've got the magic touch.
just
Tell your friends where you got it.
just
Tell your...
just
Tell your friends where you got it.
All right. Probably worthwhile equipping. Now, did we actually have... Yeah, I'm missing Ancestral. We actually don't really need. Switch to that. That can go. That can go. That can go. Keep. That can go. We. Yeah. That can go. We keep that. What did? Chest armor.
Don't ruin all that work.
All that. We're going with it right now. Feel like we might be stuck. Be a little stuck. Contact the jeweler. Jeweler. Are you? Need a floor. Our flawless gym. Could just clear some slaughterhouses. We're kind of stuck. But we also haven't put sockets on any gear or put gyms in place either. So that is that. Is our distral situation ace and one-hander and a two-hander. We are actually missing a right one. We do need a crap ton event. They'd been there's wouldn't hurt to put that together right. Probably wouldn't. So
Oh, I'd give my left kidney.
That's kind of nice. Not gonna lie.
Ooh, tasty. Hope this meets your expectations.
Nature dominant. But we are out of that meat. Wow, wow. I feel like we've might have a slight gear. It's a shame I didn't drop his sister. That would have been very nice. Been very. All right. Definitely feel like a lot of this rank 4 can't do, apart from the slaughterhouses. Slaughterhouses, yeah, that's possibility. Possibility. It's just slaughterhouses, right? Bloody late. Have an objective for that.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Bloody nightmare. Just go and knock those out. That give us plenty of slaughterhouses. Plenty of slaughterhouses. Only need to do slaughterhouses do anyway. Another 18. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. Got 20, 24, 26. Got 29. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. We can do that. So, we're going to be running Butcher. Although, oh, we kind of want to hold that. Realize we kind of want to hold that off. Why? Or that. Fair. Fair. We do want to hold that off. So we don't want to do the slaughterhouses either. Moment. Mother fricker. Oh, this is a nightmare. A freaking nightmare, guys. Nightmare. Yeah, gotta do, but unlock at least. Oh. Content we need to clear. I think what we need to clear is take the stronghold down. Clear all the strongholds. That gives me other content we can knock off. Alright, that's what we'll do. What we'll do. Start clearing the strongholds. No, we should consider some dinner, actually. I just realized it is almost 7 o'clock. So we will be back. Karina is a dumb blonde bimbo. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Yeah, sorry, I'm just really speechless. I'm trying not to break down and to cry. We're sad at the moment. Oh, excuse me. I'm too far back. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream. I'm gonna fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. And that makes a big difference. Good. There you go. Help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a fire because that should not have happened. So what do we play? Is that? You can hit exclamation mark commands for any this time. More credit. Oh, well, that's just weird. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Oh, that's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere. Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo. Right, the game is going out. All right, dinner is on. That'll be about 20 minutes. Now, What were we doing? Oh, taking out. Oh, actually, we shouldn't start this while we're about to have dinner. There is that too. But let's go after that instead, shall we? And knock off this priority mission. I just don't know how we're going to get through this season. I don't think this build's going to quite cut it. Not doing enough damage. The Butcher and Gay are cool, so that in itself is an issue. That in itself is a definite. We're hardly scratching him. And we were hardly scratching him. Can't see. Now, granted, we've not got our gear socketed. We don't have our gear gemmed. We don't have the right glyphs in place. And we probably also don't have the can't remember what they're called. I think it's like the disciple skills now awakening. Probably don't have the right one. Those either. Is that problem? I don't know whether we've got right now. Really not sure whether we've got a build that's going to work potentially, but again, we are missing. Missing quite a few that we've not set up well, so and clearly we are missing a lot of clearly missing a lot of gear. And we know it. All we could even do after we've had dinner is push the pit up and see what torment we can actually pull off, and see what our torment cap is. Right now, clearly, keeping in mind that we're not going after bosses, we are able to survive Torment 1 right now. So, is that we are able to survive Torment, but that doesn't mean a lot. Oh, we probably, if we were really going to concentrate and try and get our season content done, we probably should have picked something other than Valley.
I need to keep looking.
You'd probably pick something other than Valley. I wouldn't take a look at Valley, so
I'm too.
that's on me. That's on me, boys and girls.
Over here. Kazra, bleeding.
Will be tested now.
I don't know, we're probably just rusty. And I said, I don't really want to go after Lily, etc. without having our gear socketed, etc., etc. right now. We're just asking for trouble. Going after the boss, going after the big bosses, to be honest. We are really going to be asking for way a lot. We just ask for trouble going after them right now with our current gear. I don't think our current gear is bad, but it's certainly not going to be up to scratch. Not in my opinion. So
Stop where you are! You're neither Kasha nor Grastian. What's your purpose here? Speak! Then you saw what happened to the others.
Your loss is great. I'm sorry.
It's nothing compared to what will happen. The labyrinth's threshold. We made it this far. We were sent here to put in it. We cannot bring ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take.
Perhaps you are the warrior, Karas.
yeah, we're going to be in combat as soon as we go through there, aren't we? That's our order at that origin facility hasn't departed from the support facility yet. It's in transit. Slavery is in transit. All right. We will put. Oh, we've actually got. To do challenges cache, God Labyrinth of Souls, and Bangrel. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we are back from an ad break, so that does mean dad joke time. What do you call a confused egg? Rambled. We are going to check on the air fryer. We will be back. Yeah, I still got 7 minutes. I don't think there's combat in there. Let's just go through that anyway. I could be wrong. No, I lied. There's combat.
Not much gets past me.
See, what we kind of also don't know is which one of those orange texts we want on which gear. And there's going to be a lot of orange stuff we've not unlocked. What did I just hit then? Oh. Right.
An understatement. I had covered my ears. Now I regret. You have emboldened us. We'll remain here.
Okay, so we're done then. We've unlocked that. Okay. So that's unlocked. Not going to be touching those. Not at the moment. Not at the moment. No, just not at the moment. So I think it's going to be clearing strongholds after we've had our dinner. Sometimes there's a world event behind a stronghold, so which is why we will go and clear them. And then we can just work out it from there, pretty much. Oh, we are missing some glyphs. We are missing some glyphs still. Yeah, I've got that Merc unlocked. That is... got the Merc up to 10, so that's... good, I guess.
Come on then. Show me what needs fixing.
Can have all that. Thank you. Special junk. We're in the... we might be better situated than we think, potentially. But I'm kind of not convinced. We were going to put some... we were going to watch the football, so bear with me. It's already started, so we won't skip and say put us back at the start. We just go from where they are at. Are they be quarter in? Be at least quarter time, I expect. If not into the second quarter. Oh, bounces until 7:40. Okay. Anyway, there's dinner. Alrighty, we are back. So you'll have to bear with me, guys, while we have our pub style wedges and our two chicken kebs. Like I said, after this, we will start going through the strongholds. I wouldn't want to put money on this Adelaide Bulldogs match. Given it's in Adelaide, I kind of always say any any visiting team has to win by more than 4 goals. Or equivalent of 4 goals. Adelaide and Port Adelaide have like 4 goal advantage before the ball's even bounced. Why? The crowd. What how good chicken Good chicken kibs are. So good. Not very healthy for you, I don't think, though. Oops. Almost upset the plate. Pardon me. I've got the wedges left. And that was good. I was never had 2 chicken kebs. Right? I didn't see the Mobalytics or anything else has got a Diablo 4 Paladin Paragon board. And then potentially redo our Paragon boards. We do need to obviously work out what lifts we want. So good. So good. All right. Let's just see when there is a Paragon board. Diablo 4 Paladin Paragon Planner. Maxwell. That's what I was trying to think of. That was one of the ones I was trying to think of. There is a Paragon board planner. But it is a board planner. Good to know. We may make use of that. But right now, so we could just refund, well, in theory, everything. Which is kind of tempting to do. A disciple. I could do with the apostle. I'm trying to remember how you get drop. So probably going to run the pit is probably our best bet to get our glyph, if we're going to be honest. So what we've got to work out is what glyphs, possibly Challenger. Maybe Control. I'm thinking Exploit. Adjudicators. Yeah, we've got a ton of Adjudicators. So Adjudicators. Got 1, 2, 3. Got 4 clips so far. Adjudicators are going to be 1. Ball's going to be 2. Linens is going to be 3. Hostile is going to be 4. We've got 4, basically. Do we need more than 4 boards? That's a good question. That's a really good question, isn't it? We can't benefit from Juggernaut or Fervor or Arbiter. Disciple, yes. Disciple, yes. Resplendent Law, yes. Hostile Law, Resplendent. That makes 3. Hollow Hostile Law, and there's 3. I think Judicator. Well, yes. Adjudicator. Adjudicator Law is possible. There's 1, 2, 3. Trying to work this out. Trying to work out what glyphs we want. And do we need more than those 4? Adjudicator. Adjudicator law, resplendent. Oh, I've lost track again. So I'm trying to work out these glyphs. Which glyphs we really need. And in theory, revenge, but we're not really getting into melee, so that's so possible. That's 1. Fossils 1. Oh, I didn't see that. Crap. I'm drawing serious goddamn blanks right now, guys. Let me just say a sticky note. Don't use sticky notes often. Might be helpful right now. Alright. So, what are we looking at? Oh, that doesn't stay on top. There's a way to get stay on top.
This will do.
Crap. There was a way to set that on top. No, you can't. Well, you could. Alright, let's just put that over there. Okay. Let's work out our glyphs time. Outmatch? Not necessarily. Revenge? Maybe, but not really. Sentinel? We're not, I don't think we're using Juggernaut? Pretty sure we're not using any Juggernaut. No. So that's kind of pointless. Spirit, maybe. Spirit, maybe. Further, no. Can he? I'm gonna say no. Amateur, no. Fossil, yes, definitely. We also want law. We want apostle and law. What else do we need? Resplendence because of the aura. That gives us 3. Perf, not so much. Undaunted, maybe, but doubt it. Judicator, definitely. So we're up to 4. With a possible 5th. Owned would be good for generating faith. Exploit, not so much. Challenger, control, no. Yep, no. So in theory, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Theory, 6. If we take into account spirit, which neither here nor there. So what we need, no, owned is all about int. We need int nodes for home. Judicator, we need int nodes. Blended, we need strength nodes. Or we need strength nodes. Also, we need strength nodes. So, what we need, 1, 2, 3, 4. In theory, we need 5 boards, maybe 6. Gonna refund all our Paragon shit. So, going to go there, 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 there. What do we need? Strength and int. Kind of want that node and that node. But all right. Ship, exploit, own, maybe. Own's not going to be a priority right now, though. Useful, yes, but not a priority. Same with imbibe. Adjudicator, yes. Law, yes. Adjudicator, law. Linden. Your additional non-physical damage. 15%. Take 15% lives. I think we go with law. Then we put law in. We need 40 strength. So we need law, which means we need 40 strength. And got our 40 strength. Beautiful. That's all we need. All right. So we've got law in place. So we've got 1, 2, 3. We need 4 boards. Theory. In theory. What can we get? Beacon. That's 1. Judging. That's 2. We're up to 2. Field bearer, that would make 3. Okay. So we need beacon. Well, we don't, but we want beacon. Beacon, sentencing, Bacon sentencing. That's 2. We still need 2 more boards. Shield bearer. And probably castle. Shield bearer and castle. That's it. There's our 4. Shield bearer and castle. Now, what do we need the most? Castle? We can forgo that. Shield bearer, we can kind of forgo that. Sentencing, I think, is right up there right now. Let's go with bacon first. Block chance, 20% damage. Check. Bacon, check. That would be nice. So that across to there. So go that way, and then we're going to go to a better option. Probably want to get to that cliff straight away. So if I'm going to be completely honest. Attach the board there. Do we want that? I think we go that way first. don't really care about that. So we go there, we go there, go there, there, and there for the 20 chance. But Lauren owned is not a priority. Probably want Resplendent. I think. Over Resplendent. Might not be able to get enough strength out of that actually. Can't really. What's a lot in int? Owned or Judicator? Let's go Judicator. Need 8 more in. Where do we find it? And 3 more in. Where do we find it? Where do we find it? I don't think we can find. Yes, we can. Right there. What do we still need? A lot more will. Lot more. Lot more will. Lot more. Lot more. So now we want to go into sentence. They'll get me straight to the cliff. Law and adjudicator in place. Why? What is? Get more strength. Oh, be that short. You really are that short. Int.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
Didn't really want that, but if we just take that, get the strength bone. Didn't really want that. That's okay. That's okay. All right. So we're still only glyph we're missing is apostle. Only glyph we're missing. Okay. All right. Kind of got the glyphs. Kind of got something in place. Question is, how short are we? We only need 22 more int, 9 more willpower. 80 more willpower. 80 more strength. 80 more willpower. 80 more int. And we will take those two notes out of there once we get Splendid's leveled up more. Whether we're putting the right glyphs on the right boards, well, that's a different matter altogether. Going to be honest. What we do need next, we're going to do those strongholds, but we're going to changing that, changing our mind. All right. So we need to ID gems that we need and imprints that we. That's what we need. So question is, what gems do we don't want? Amethysts or our weapons. I don't think we want diamonds for our weapons. Maybe we do. Not emerald. Hey there, Mayhem. How are you doing? Life on Kill. That could be. Question is, what sort of effects have we got in place? We're doing vulnerable. Vulnerable. What else are we doing? Doing some. Phasing. I'm not really doing phone. Maybe. Interesting. Ah. Oh, I hope you're enjoying it. I still personally think it is extremely overpriced, but I think you can. I think honestly, I don't think you can trust IGN reviews, and I don't think you can ever trust IGN reviews. You're gonna trust anyone's reviews. Who are my go-tos? Let me see. I'll tell you in a sec. I'll tell you who my go-tos are for reviews. Let me just bring up Crimson Desert. I would personally, the only ones I personally trust are Game Ranks, ACG, who doesn't, and ACG doesn't bullshit, and Jaw Raptor for the style of game that Crimson Desert is, and potentially Moxie, Moxsy. They'd probably be the only ones I would trust. I would not trust Gaming Bolt. I would not trust IGN. Depending on the game, you could kind of trust Eric's Gaming. And also Legacy Gaming, depending on the game that's being reviewed. But honestly, my go-tos, Game Ranks and ACG. But Game Ranks and ACG, I think, to me, are the two go-tos. Now, Game Ranks will never give a rating, but they will talk about the game in depth and say, up to you, because their videos are before you buy. But Crimson Desert, for me, is $10 to $20 overpriced, if not $30 overpriced. Because like I said, you can't, as I said to you the other night, if you're not a AAA company, you can't charge higher than AAA prices for a game. Fuck off. Just fuck off with that shit. You don't have the market share, etc. Charge that price. But that's my opinion, and it's an opinion I will stick with. But Game Ranks and ACG both did a Crimson Desert video, but the one thing I would be interested to see how much the devs of Crimson Desert took from Black Desert and just used old resources and old graphics and old files. If they did, then even more, if that's the case, and I'm not saying it is, but if that's the case, even more so, they don't deserve, there's no way they should be charging higher than AAA prices, because if a lot of the resources for Crimson Desert have come from Black Desert, they're recycling old ass content that they've put no work into. Just saying. Just saying. But Black Desert is in the same world as Crimson Desert. And Black Desert is an MMO, which was not massively successful. Not massively successful. Had very, very mixed reviews. Diamond? Maybe. What else have we got for decks? No. All right. What jewelry have we got? Lightning resistant, physical resistant, cold resistant, fire resistant, poison resistant, resist to all elements. I want to say diamond for the jewelry. Possibly diamonds for the armor. So diamonds for the jewelry, diamonds for the armor, and I reckon topaz for the weapons. But again, do I know the devs are recycling Black Desert, the Black Desert files? No. I've got no proof of that, and I can't be sure they are or they aren't. All I'm saying is they are overcharging for the game. Like trying to sell like you go and build a 10-speed push bike and try and sell it for the price of a Lamborghini. You're not going to get away with it. Now that's a really, really, really over-exaggerated example, but that's the way I see there's, you've got AAA companies allowed to will charge this amount of money. Double A companies will charge less. Single A companies will charge less. B, C, D grade companies for computer games will charge less, and less. But if you've got let's say a C quality company trying to charge AAA prices, no. Am I saying that a C grade company? No. I don't know what they are. But guess what? They've only ever done 2 games. Crimson Desert's their second one. You can do the math on that. You can do the math on that. Just saying. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just saying there is a limit. There is a limit what you should be able to charge and get away with. And I think the devs are asking way too much money for the game. Now, if they were a AAA company, by all means, charge what they're charging. But let me just point out the price of Crimson Desert versus the price of Resident Evil Requiem. Which one is more expensive in Australia? Crimson Desert. Yeah. Crimson Desert is more expensive than Resident Evil Requiem. And on that, I rest my case. I rest my case on that one point. Charging more than Resident Evil Requiem. Now, granted, they're only charging more than standard base edition Resident Evil Requiem. They're not charging more than Ultimate Edition Requiem, but they are charging more than Resident Evil Requiem. How many games has Capcom put out over the years? 30 plus? How many games has Crimson Desert Devs put out? 2. Again, I rest my case on that whole argument for game prices. But, and I'm not criticizing you for buying it. You can buy whatever games you like. You can pay for whatever you like. But something I just want to point out, and it's not just to you, but it's to any gamer. The more we're willing to pay for overpriced games, the more expensive games are going to continue to get. We have to start buying with our head, not our wallet. If the game's overpriced, we should all be waiting for a sale or the game to be slashed in price. We shouldn't be forking money over just because the game looks pretty or we really want the game now. To me, that's the wrong approach to have. Because if they're charging, let's say, I think they're charging about 110 Australian for Crimson Desert. Now, and if I just take into account I mean, like I said, we've got to start thinking now. If people are going to continue to pay 110, 120, 130 Australian, 140 Australian every time for when a game comes out. And if we continue to pay these outrageous prices, do you know what I think is going to happen to the gaming prices? In about 12 months' time, a $90 game, or a game that only should be $9 in price, we'll be paying $150 to $200 for in 12 months' time. That's my warning. That's my concern. Because the games are getting more and more and more expensive, and I'm not criticizing you, but people are not caring about game prices. Now, if people actually thought about Crimson Desert, looked at the price of Crimson Desert, and if those people cared about game prices, they would have not bought Crimson Desert till it went on sale. Now, I've not bought Resident Evil Requiem yet. What am I waiting for? Well, one, have some money available, obviously, but two, I don't even approve of Capcom charging the price that they're charging for Resident Evil Requiem. I will wait. If I've got to wait a year, 2 years, 2.5 years for Resident Evil Requiem to go on a sale, guess what? I'll be waiting for it to go on sale. Then I'll buy Resident Evil Requiem. I'm not paying the price even Capcom's asking for it. So if I'm not going to pay the price Capcom's asking for Resident Evil Requiem, I'm not paying for Crimson Desert's price either. Not to mention, in the last 4 weeks, I've had 4 dentist appointments. Thankfully, they've all been covered by my private health insurance. But that's not the point. The point is, that's where my money and a lot of other stuff is going at the moment. Making sure the dentist is covered so I actually get my teeth back in good order. But will I buy Resident Evil Requiem? I will. But not till it goes on sale. Not till it goes on sale. Because to me, now, granted, I won't deny that I did go and buy Diablo 4's new expansion that's dropping end of April, and I paid a lot of money for it. But I also understand Blizzard's pricing. I understood for the Ultimate Edition of the new Diablo 4 expansion, they were throwing in the equivalent of 30 odd Australian dollars worth of digital currency. So if you take that out and take that off the list, the Ultimate Edition is only the price of the Deluxe Edition. So I was prepared to pay for that. I didn't mind that. But when there's digital currency involved in a special edition, I factor in what is that digital currency worth. Okay, it's worth that much. Take that money off that price. Is that game price closer to standard edition? Yes. So did I pay too much for Diablo 4's upcoming expansion? Sure. But what is the maximum price that I think any game should go for? And I'm talking about standard edition, mind you. Maximum price any standard edition game should go for is 90 Australian. Not a cent more. Not a cent more. What's Resident Evil Requiem going for? Over almost 110. What's Crimson Desert going for? Over 110. No. No. Not having it. Honestly, even if money was not an issue, I would still not buy the games at the price Capcom and the devs of Crimson Desert are asking for. I would still wait for a sale, because unless, with the only exception of a game being more than $90, is if there is a shit ton of replayability. There's a shit ton of replayability, and you're going to get more than 40, 50 hours out of it. I'm okay with that. But if you're only going to play through the game once, maybe twice, and you only get, and it takes you, let's say, 10 hours to get through the game, let's just say that's a very fucking expensive movie ticket. That's the bottom line. If you're only going to play through a game once, I'm not saying they should be asking price for the game should be the price of a movie ticket, but it's still a very fucking expensive movie ticket. So, and so I'm never going to pay 150, 50, 200 or 200 Australian for a game. If games end up being 150 plus Australian for a standard edition of the game, I'll end up not buying any new games. I'll just play the games in my game library over and over and over and over again. But again, take all that, I guess, how you will. But yeah, well, I mean, the thing with things like Mortal Kombat 1 is you've got skins, and that's what drives the price right up, along with season passes, etc. Now, that sort of thing with season passes and battle passes, you can't put that into the same debate as Crimson Desert or other game prices, because live service games are a whole different story. Diablo 4 is a live service game, despite what people will say. Despite what people say about Diablo 4. But Diablo 4 is a live service game, because it's always online. And our bot is asleep. No, you're still asleep. The frick? Keeps on disconnecting. A lot. Very annoying. That's very annoying. Oh, well, it's fixed now. Yeah. Yeah. Get out of my face. But, I mean, people can... I mean, I could argue and debate game prices all fucking night. I don't really want to. I could have this discussion all night, but there has to be a point where not just me, but everyone just says to Capcom, to the devs of Crimson Desert, to Blizzard, guys, enough is fucking enough. Stop increasing the prices of your games. But while people are prepared to pay those prices, guess what? Those prices are going to go up and they're going to continue to go up. That's a problem. That's a fucking problem. So to me, and like I said, I'm not having a go at you, but to me, is the general gaming community entitling and allowing game devs and game publishers to charge whatever the hell price they like? Yes, we are fucking allowing them to charge whatever the hell they want. But I'm someone who will draw a line. I may be the only one enabling. Thank you. Not entitling. My bad. But I am someone who is willing to draw a line. Should I have paid the price for the Diablo 4 expansion that I paid? No. I shouldn't have. Should I have waited for it to go on sale? Yes. But I also wanted to test the Paladin now. So... But like I said, I understand Diablo 4, like I said, is a live service game. Also, keep in mind, Borderlands 4 is a live service game. You're right. You're right that giants don't wear ants. I get that. I get that. And I'm not trying to convince you to change your view or change your opinion. And I'm not trying to tell you how to spend your money. But the more if people start taking my view on game prices, what's going to happen? The game devs and publishers will start listening. But while the majority, and I'm talking the majority is like probably 95 to 99%, are willing to pay whatever price Capcom is asking, there's the problem. And they'll be like, oh, but I've got a good job, I've got plenty of money, I'm not spending money on anything else, and I just game. So what does it matter? My response to that, it doesn't matter for you. No. But guess what? It matters for people who can't afford those prices, who aren't in the position that you are as someone who earns a shit ton of money, and money's not an object, not an issue. Yeah, I mean, is that the problem, that there's not enough people with my mentality? Yes and no. Do I think people should share my view on game prices? I'm not going to tell anyone how they should view game prices. All I'm doing is I'm explaining why I think game prices are at a level where it's now becoming quite dangerous for the gaming industry as a whole, and what the game devs and publishers think they can get away with. But the thing is, the people who can afford the outrageous prices of Crimson, whether it be Crimson Desert, whether it be Resident Evil Requiem, whatever, those people don't really, and I'm not saying you don't get me wrong, and please don't take, I'm not trying to attack you at all, but the people who can afford insane prices of video games don't ever think or give a shit about people like me or people similar to me where they don't have a lot of money. Now, I'm going to be honest. If I won $5 million this coming Saturday in the National Lottery, would I then go and buy Resident Evil Requiem? No, I would not, because I stand on principle. If I came into and became a multimillionaire, I would still go by the principles of gaming prices that I have now, and still stick with them, and still not pay outrageous prices for a game. So to me, it doesn't matter whether I become poorer or I win the lottery. My view on life, my view on prices that are charged for movie tickets, for tickets to see concerts, prices for video games, prices for TVs, prices for CDs, etc. Is that ever going to change if I won the lottery? The answer is no, it fucking won't. My philosophy on prices will always be the same regardless of how much money I have or don't have. But again, people now, and don't get me wrong, I'm also not saying Crimson Desert should only be charged, let's say, 25 American. No. The devs potentially have worked hard on Crimson Desert. So yes, they need to make their money back. But if they've used a lot of resources from Black Desert, that is questionable. It's also questionable that they're charging more than the price for Resident Evil Requiem. And I stand by that. So it is what it is. But like I said, people are going to have different views and different opinions on prices. But like I said, I can remain, and I can remain basically, and honestly, some people would say that, Jack, say to me, you're not poor. Thing is, I kind of am poor. Yes, I've got a roof over the top of my head. Yes, I'm paying a shit ton of rent, way more than than the the flat should be charging. But am I well off? No. Am I poor? No. But I'm not well off either. But I won the lottery. And the other thing I'll tell you, if I did win the lottery, would I change what I'm eating? No. Would I change what I'm drinking? No. Would I change my PC setup? Yes. So I'd make sure I had a new NVIDIA RTX 50 series card. I'd have a better CPU. So yes, I'd upgrade the PC rig. But outside of that, would I change anything else? No, because if I won the lottery, I would buy a house, very plain, simple house. Buy a very plain, simple house somewhere and set myself up. But for anything that I did day to day, would that change? The answer is no. Wouldn't change at all. Wouldn't change at all. I will always. I'm very simple. I've got very simple wants, desires, requests out of life. What might I do? I might go and visit the US and the UK and Europe for holidays, perhaps. But outside of that, would anything else change? Nope. Basically, no, it wouldn't. No, and the consumer decided customer is always right slogan. No, doesn't apply anymore. Does not apply anymore. You're absolutely right. But again, like I said, and do I buy lottery tickets pretty much every week? I do. Is there a chance that I'll ever win the lottery? Probably not. But if I did, like I said, would my life change dramatically? No, I might eat a bit more healthily than I am. Other than that, I might travel else, buy a nice place, very plain place. and just set myself up for my last probably 20 years of living. Because do I think I might get past 70? Honestly, my health problems. I'm not saying I'm going to die by when I get to 70, but I also don't know that I'll live much longer than 70.
This will do.
But that's just me. Holy cadence would be... That's on neck and boots. Absolutely. Absolutely it will. But I've lost track of when I last had a good night's sleep. So, but given all my health problems over the years, do I think I'll live to a very good age? I'd love to. I'd love to still be alive in in my 80s or maybe even 90s. But do I think I'll make that age? I'd be surprised if I did. Would I be happy if I did? Sure. But I don't expect to. Only cadence would be I'd be nice. One thing that how many of the aspects I'm missing? Oh. My class only paladin. Thank you. How many aspects am I missing? That's a good question. There's a few I'm missing. Few. There's only one, actually. And it's that one. Aspect of Watkins' law. Interesting. There's only one with... Alright. What was Watkins' law? Was it specifically? Your adjudicator skills still 45%. I don't know. No, I don't have it. Don't have it. But do I have it? Oh, that's a good question. Friggin' no, we don't have it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Okay, I don't have it. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. So, mobility is an option. Are we... Got two? Have we got anything else? Curious what slots that is actually. Diablo 4 what can spell, what can slaw, what slots that? I know it can be used on a paladin class. Frick's sake. Allowed item types. Ring, weapons, gloves, amulet, shield. Interesting. Interesting. Arbiter, Juggernaut. That's kind of nice. Yeah, don't have to really work out our aspect, but I don't really know what aspects I want right now. Definitely not gonna to get a pen and paper for this shit. Got which aspects on and which aspects we don't want. That's alright. Work that out down the track. Maybe not. I don't know whether we'll work it out tonight, but yeah, we can't really do anything with those aspects right this. But that's okay, that's okay. But as I said, I'm not trying to have a go at you on that you paid money for Crimson Desert. I just I just think, honestly, I think they've overcharged for it. But only people can decide that. People are going to have their own opinions on that. But there is a price I'm willing to pay for stuff, and there's a price there's a price and a level I won't go past. I won't go higher then. That's all. That's what it comes down to for me. What do I need to really run? I think get my glyphs leveled up. Honestly, I have not paid any attention to any movies that are coming out. There's only one that's I've seen that's on my radar. I believe it might be coming out around my birthday. Let me see. Yes. Only movie that's on my radar. No, it's not Avengers. Is the new Supergirl movie coming out, which is coming out a day, maybe 2 days before my birthday. Will I go and see Supergirl when it comes out? Yes. Because for a DC movie, I've got a funny feeling it's going to be from the one trailer I've seen of the Supergirl movie, it's going to be dark as fuck and violent as fuck for a DC movie. And I'm talking about really dark and really violent. And Supergirl's not known for dark or violent. Which is why I'm kinda curious about it. Kinda curious about it. Now, do I think the Supergirl movie is going to be as dark and as violent as I think? No. But one, she's not on Earth. And two, it looks like she's in trouble from the get-go. And she's not putting up with anything and lashing out. I'm like, that's not the Supergirl I know. This will be interesting. I don't know. Is she actually Australian? I don't keep track of actors these days. Oh, she is Australian. Well, there you go. I didn't recognize the name. What has she done? Now I'm curious. She got catapulted to global fame after starring as young Rhaenyra Targaryen in first season of House of the Dragon. Yep, that's why I didn't know about it. Why? I didn't even get through the half of the first season of Game of Thrones before putting it down. I didn't even get through half of season 1 of Game of Thrones before I stopped watching it. Now, I understand the first season of Game of Thrones was putting the foundation blocks in place. But no offense to people who love Game of Thrones, but fuck me. The first half of season 1, yes, you're putting foundation and building blocks in place, but fuck me. The first half of season 1 was boring as fuck. Seriously. It literally put me to sleep. It was like, I get the world. I understand the world. Can we please move on? Have some shit going on. No. We're going to build the story. We're going to do more world building. No, I'm all good with world building. I'm all right with world building, but for literally probably all season 1 to be world building? Oh no. No. You don't need to do over half of a season to build the world and for everyone to understand who's fucking who, which royal's fucking which royal, etc. We worked that out pretty damn fucking quick. Just saying. It was pretty fucking obvious at the halfway point of season 1. Seriously. It was really fucking obvious after halfway through season 1. But I said, I'm all good with world building, but there's world building and there's world building. And the later world building is when it's too fucking slow, it's boring as all hell, and you're not moving on with the story. That's Game of Thrones. Am I going back to Game of Thrones? Fuck no. Absolutely no. Do I respect the show as a series? Yes. Do I respect the hype that was around Game of Thrones and House of the Dragon? Yes. Is the show for me? Fuck no. Am I all about action in a show like that? No. I can handle slow episodes. But the first half of season 1 was, I'm going to be honest, it was slower than a fucking snail. It was slower than snail's pace. First half of season 1, in my opinion. That's how slow I thought season 1 was. It was slower than a snail. And a snail does not move fucking quickly at all. Just saying. Just saying. But again, am I ever going to watch Game of Thrones? Start trying to watch Game of Thrones again? No. Sorry, but no. Sorry. I know that probably upsets a lot of people with my opinion on Game of Thrones, But I would say to anyone, I challenge you to go in, trying to be, without trying to pretend you know nothing about Game of Thrones, and tell me that the first half of season 1 is not way too slow and it's not boring as fuck. Because honestly, it's both those things. Way too slow and it's boring as fuck. Like I said, I knew what was happening by the time I was halfway through season 1. Like, okay, we built the world. Can we fucking move on? Can we fucking move on now, please? Thank you. No. You could watch season 1 and you could tell me whether you think I'm right or not. But I did try it, but it was a while ago when I tried to watch it. Did I already know events of what happened in season 2, 3, 4, etc.? Sure. Did I understand what the world was? Sure. But to me, it was too fucking slow in season 1. To me, they'd already built the world by the halfway point of season 1. And like I said, nothing happened in the first half of season 1. But again, take it how you will. Seriously. It is what it is. It is what it is. But am I being too unfair on the TV show? Probably. But do I think it was boring as fuck? Yes.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
But But again, people can take my view on like Game of Thrones or I don't know game prices however they like. All good. No, I did get the opinion the map was pretty big, but again, will I ever take a look at Crimson Desert? If it goes to Xbox Game Pass for a free month, maybe I'll take a look at it. Else, no, because I will stand by my principle and my view and opinion that the devs have charged way too much for the game. And do I think they're being greedy fucks? Oh, yeah. I think they're being very greedy and thinking, and I honestly do think that they think they are triple A gaming company level. Now, could they be? Potentially, yes. But you don't become a triple A gaming company with only 2 games under your belt. Just saying. Just saying. I mean, might I change my mind, Crimson Desert? Maybe. Would I take a look at it on Xbox Game Pass? Maybe. But again, I'm not going to change my opinion on Crimson Desert and change my opinion, say, and go and say in a week's time it's not overpriced. No. If I think the game's overpriced now, I'm still going to think the game's overpriced in 12 months' time. And no, I'm not actually drinking beer. Well, I am drinking beer. Non-alcoholic beer. Now, I think we want to go all the way back to tier 1. Level some cliffs up. Again, I'm not. You should know me well enough by now that if I have an opinion on something, it generally doesn't change. It generally doesn't change. Everyone will have their opinion on Crimson Desert. They'll have their opinion on Resident Evil Requiem's prices. They'll have their opinion on other gaming prices. They'll have their opinion on the price of the next Tesla motor car. But ultimately, everyone's entitled to their own opinion. Everyone is entitled to their own opinion. Everyone can have their own opinion on price of a game or price of something. They don't have to agree with me. And guess what? I don't have to agree with them. But again, is what it is.
Not much gets past me.
I think right now we're just going to keep running bits till we get our cliffs where we want them. We're still missing a couple of cliffs that we need. Hi, Mama Bear. And we got a puzzle, which is what we wanted. Okay, we got a puzzle up to 2. Need int. We do. Trash, trash, trash. I think we'll just stick on tier 1. Oh, tier 1 wasn't giving us a upgrade, actually. Not really. We had a percentage chance of failing. Go to tier 2. But we've got to we've got all the glyphs we want now. Now it's just a matter of getting the rest of the boards in place. Ian, Someone even asked on Twitter about asking they wanted people's opinions on buying Crimson Desert. I saw one of their responses to someone's reply. Game was like, game looks pretty. Yeah, it does. I also said exactly what I said to you, but in a lot less words. Overpriced. Did they agree with me? Who knows? Regardless, doesn't matter. No. So have I said what I've said on social media about Crimson Desert and its price? Yep. Am I taking that back? Nope. So let's just say it's not you. It had nothing to do with whether you bought it or not, or your opinion of it. My opinion's been that. My opinion's been what my opinion's been. Hustle. Own doors had to go up. Who got fossil owned adjudicator law resplendent. I guess the other thing you could say, or very good question, are my views on prices and things controversial? Potentially, yeah. But that's just me being honest. That's just me being honest. Pardon me. Of course, if you end up enjoying the game, much like you enjoyed Where Winds Meet, good. I'm glad. Because regardless of what I say about prices, if someone enjoys the game, I'm not going to take that away from them. If someone enjoys the game, then guess what? Enjoy it. I'm not going to take your enjoyment away from you. But nonetheless, do I think there's issues with the Winds Meet? Yes. Do I think there's issues with Crimson Desert? Yes. Is that going to change? Am I going to change my mind on either of those games? No. But does that mean you or others can't love those games? No. Love them if you love them. There was a game that came out quite a few years ago called The Quiet Man. Everyone fucking hated it. I absolutely loved the game. Is the game a bit janky? Yes. But when all the reviews came out, they reviewed a game that was, at the time of them doing a review, they reviewed a game that was only 50% available to them. And therefore, all the game critics, all the review channels on YouTube bagged the shit out of it. Unfairly. But because they bagged the shit out of it, the game got trashed, and the general gamer believed those reviews and thought the game was trashed, therefore never tried it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also honed adjudicator law defendants. There's our file. Again, people will love a game. People will either love something or they don't, or they won't. Would I consider going back and streaming Quiet Man again? Yes. Would people come in and bag the shit out of the game? Yeah, they would. Because they don't understand the game. It's a very, very misunderstood game. But again, the combat of Quiet Man janky as fuck? Yes. Is the game and the story really good? Yes. That was never given the story was never given a chance. Again, goddamn shame. Goddamn shame.
Better than starting from nothing.
I guess you could also draw the comparison when it comes to not, if you not talk about gaming, is the sport equestrian. I respect it. It's an interesting sport, but I find it boring. I have never been able to get into it, but there are people who absolutely love it. Yet, I'm like, why? How? Same with things like rhythm, the rhythm gymnastics, where they've got a ribbon or a ball gymnasts at the Olympics. I'm like, that's entertaining? How? What? When? Why?
Want someone or something found, you find me. Well, get some more strength into those arms then.
Oh, right now, our Diablo 4 content, I will say, might be kind of boring since we're trying to trying to put together a build together, and we're also trying to get our glyphs in place. We not bothering about docketing gear or putting gems in place or anything like that till we've got the gear we want yet. But we do need to change things like consuming judgment to something else or whatever. But we're still missing a couple of enchants, which aren't dropping right now. All right, tier 5. Just trying to min-max a bit more. However, much like I've said this week, min-maxing a build for in season 12 of Diablo 4 right this minute is a complete and utter waste of time. Min-maxing a build in Borderlands 4 right now is also a complete waste of time. Why? Because Borderlands 4 is getting completely overhauled. Well, not completely overhauled, but overhauled enough next week. And at the end of April, when the Diablo 4 expansion drops, everything, all the skill trees are being completely rebuilt. So, yeah. So, am I taking this season 12 shit seriously? No. No, I'm not. I feel sorry for people who have got really good builds in Diablo 4 or Borderlands 4, knowing that they're going to redo their builds and redo all their gear from scratch. I can say, sucks to be them. Am I going to care that I'm going to rebuild my Diablo 4 Borderlands 4 builds? Nope. Because I enjoy doing that shit.
Want someone or something found, you find me.
Oh, which one do I want? How long left in the game? That's ridiculous. Hey there, sweet. How you doing, miss? And boss time.
I expect you'll need that.
Hi, Chief. Paragon point. Grab that. That's good. That's good. Oh, that's good. All right. What have you been playing? Ugh. I'll say it again. What have you been playing, sweet? And how's your streaming going, miss? Nope. Legendary? No. No, no, no. Audacity of making that aspect. Oh, that was a bad pun. That was a bad pun. And we know it. (4 minutes 50). I'm not going to want to tip who wins this football match. Bulldogs need to kick 2. Well, 2 goals or a point and a goal. This might be the first draw of the season. They only get 1. Oh, pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me, pardon me. Oh. I don't know when the last time I played Destiny 2 was, actually. I am familiar with Asphalt Legends, but I suck at car racing games, so this is why people don't see me play them very often on stream. I'd rather not be humiliated too much. I think I gave up playing Destiny 2 when they completely ripped all the story, all the campaign apart, and that you couldn't end up running the campaign from first campaign point to last campaign point. And I hate that they did that, because when I wanted to play a character and start over, isn't like Destiny 2, I wanted to play every game. I wanted to play do every mission, etc. But that's kind of my play style. But when they were like, cut most of the content out and had it like optional, I'm like, yeah, no, this is just not Destiny anymore. I just felt like it kind of messed it up, and it just didn't flow anymore, and the story beats didn't flow and didn't make sense. But I'm not saying Destiny is not a good game. Destiny 2 is not a good game. It is, but I played it for the story. Well, I played it for the story more than the combat. And for the story doesn't make sense anymore. Because of how much they dismantled the story. So that's kind of when I was last played Destiny 2. When they removed all the story stuff. I shouldn't say they removed all the story stuff. All the story stuff is still there, but it's just so damn fragmented. But I think you know what I mean with the story being totally fragmented and broken up. Because you can't do every story beat anymore. Or if you can, you're so over leveled, and the rewards from certain story beats make it kind of irrelevant because you're not getting any rewards out of it. But it's fine. I'd actually love to be able to talk to the devs and say, why did you do what you did to the gameplay? But then again, I'm all about story. If a game's got a story, then that's what I'm playing the game for. The gameplay is secondary. Me, Destiny 2 should be about the story, then the gameplay. But now it's gameplay, then the story. And yeah, sorry, but no. But that's just me. But that's just me. I'm weird. I know it. Itch. Let's get out of there. Oh, the Bulldogs did get up ahead. When the hell did they get those goals from?
People. I'm not...
Of course, if a game doesn't have a story, then gameplay is even more important. And the gameplay doesn't get me, the game doesn't get me.
My hammer sings on your return.
Oh, that's all right. Level tier 8. Thank you for the lurk. I would not have tipped the Bulldogs to have won tonight. It's a big win. Big win. Interesting spelling for Oscar. Oskar. Weird. Very weird. We don't need to watch the wrap up of the football and listen to the coaches interviewed, etc. Good result for the Bulldogs. Where's my tracking at? Won't be here till at least next week sometime. My package that I've ordered. All right. Junk. All right, let's grab some music. All right. Get some music back on, shall we? Done. Salvage everything. Did 9 hits. and cave-ins. All right. And those are clearly cooked. And dead. And done. Kind of. Hello, Mama. Hi, Mama Bear. No, no. Still haven't got the aspect we want. The particular aspect we want. I think we've probably got most of the aspects we. A couple were missing. Couple.
My hammer sings on your return.
And to Torment 1 we go. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, we are so worn out. So worn out. Not sleeping well last 2-3 days doesn't exactly help, but also back-to-back dentist appointments also doesn't help. Here's what it is. Life clips we're leveling. We haven't got them all equipped yet, but definitely three of them, four of them we've equipped are definitely making impact. I feel. So at the moment, I'm not going to complain about that.
Will be tested now.
You will? By who? And what? Don't see anything testing us right now, dude. Mother. Bye, bye, bye.
I've got
Beautiful.
some bloody good offers for you. And
87. I'm gonna go very far. There's a lot of gear that just dropped. A lot of gear.
Been in the field with whatever they throw at me, brush it off, pick myself up, moving on to the better. Hey, ain't no errors, baby, it's a new era. I wake up early, feeling rich like I'm Kesha. I get to the paper, boy. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom, boom. Baby, I'm not one of them, you should try on it. Miss me with all that, I'm on it and next. Whip this up, I send you back to your ex. But good luck with that, this is big as it gets. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Yeah. Oh, shoot. They don't let
We're going to select that, even though it's 2 stars.
I was training for war, every exhibition, every
Not bloody, so we're going to stack that. I'm going to stack that bloodied.
Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Suited up, my whole team do the same.
2-hand mace, don't care. Going to stack that.
Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. Give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever. Let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you
Or did we have
give them a name to remember. Hey, let's see how
Holy Light?
let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
We don't mind dropping that. This shield. Now is don't I ancestral legendary check. Ancestral legendary bloodied care about. We're good. We care about that ring. Ah. Oh, actually, no. We all yeah. Actually, we do. We do care. All right. Oh, junk. Still not got the
Ruin
effect we
all
want.
that work.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
All right. Oh, God, we're tired. I should go back to some Pepsi or coffee. Oh, that beer was good. Not gonna lie. That's what. That's where that was coming from. Now that it's down a bit, believe it or not, now I'm cold. It's been very warm all day, but now I'm cold. I'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. We're going for the easy top to put on. We're not going to cook with it on because we've only got this tank top and kimono shirt, so not over. Don't have that many layers, so we're good. We also made ourselves a drink, so we need the headphones on. We probably do, but probably do.
It's what I do.
What you do? Well, keep doing what you do then. I do. And done. And done. Still need willpower. Still need int. Still need more willpower. Naturally. Alrighty. Still haven't got the aspect we're chasing. Don't believe. I think we're still missing a few aspects we really want, but we're just not sure what we really want. Once we've got the aspects we want, then we'll be good. And then our build should surely kick off. So, come end of April, it may require some rethinking. Yeah. The fun of DLCs and expansions changing everything dramatically. So much fun. Nope. Still don't have the aspect we want.
Use it well.
I believe what we're looking for under collections and codex. Going to specifically the Pally shit. It's that we're wanting, and we haven't got it showing yet. And we also wouldn't mind that, but that's neither here nor there. Same with that. Same with that. There's four paladin aspects we're still wanting, but we want what can for specifically. Can't get it yet. Just not dropping for us. Not dropping for us. Class. Oh, actually, that's something else I forgot. The ruin combination. Yeah, I forgot the ruin. I've forgotten something. I completely forgot about ruins. I was thinking I was just putting gems in place. No, but the ruin tab. How did I forget the runes? Do not know how we've got those, but we did. So Palin's got some actual runes. What they might have. Edward, we're just looking up some stuff. Apparently, according to Wowhead, a Blessed Shield Paladin is S tier. Who'd have thought? Pretty sure I'm not using their same shit though. Garcia and Garu. Femin Core. Interesting. Yep. Not even close to following the S tier build for on Wowhead. Doesn't surprise me. Not surprise me whatsoever, but eh. Interesting. I need a list of all runes right now, though. Other Oh. Yeah, that's way out of date. Obeletics. There's not all these 12 runes all. And there's no one's got really any information out there. Nah, never mind. All the offerings are it requires only 2 ruin would be active at one time. That's what I thought. Interesting. There's some interesting choices, but I completely forgot about the ruin word. Really did forget about them. But yeah, fine. We can rebuild, rework. We hadn't really settled on gems anyway, so doesn't really matter. Too many knots right now. Ah, that's better.
Will be tested now.
which I put in place. Honestly, probably won't let any guides dictate that for me. And I've put together this build the way I wanted to so far. And I'm not going to let one's particular guides dictate anything about what I've got running. But going on what I saw in Wowhead, I clearly, or I would say according to Wowhead, clearly don't know how to build a blessed shield build, because what I'm running is not a blessed shield build. You believed a guide, but again, what I've always said about guides are one person's playstyle, one person's opinion. Doesn't mean they're right. People seem to forget that. And I know I talk about that a lot, but honestly, I think people really need to learn. Will they ever? Absolutely not. But you know what? That's fine. Their choice. Tier 13. Still got a chance of Cliff's failing level up, but That's okay. Done.
Not much gets past me.
We did have an ad break for him. Oh. What do you get when you cross a cow and a shark? I don't know, but I wouldn't want to milk it. And dead and dead and dead. Next. All right. Got shield bearer castle left. Go with shield bearer. We went from that, go with damage, take shield bearer. Come through that. Go down there, gut up, grab that, come down, go through damage and strength.
be the path, huh?
Alrighty, done. Done like a dinner.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
This should be interesting.
We're a long way off. Not failing, got critically. We're gonna keep failing to level lifts at the moment. We'll catch up eventually. Not too worried. XP is XP as well. Alrighty. 15. Going to be slow. Again, we'll get there. We'll get to where we need. Still trying desperately to get the aspect we one particular aspect we really want, which pretty sure we're going to want it. Could be wrong. Might not want it, but I'm pretty sure. But shopping for us.
At least I can put my skills to use.
Should check our rewards tab after this. Pretty sure we've got some unlock cosmetic unlocks, but run out of action. We'll fix that again shortly. And there's a ton more. Go back and clear them. Not that many. Enough to go back for, but it does cost us 20-30 seconds. Yeah. Is what it is. There's some music on after this bit run. Not sure how much longer I'll be able to stay awake at the moment. Been up ridiculously early the last 2 more. Honest, maybe even the last 3. And like that.
Better than starting from nothing.
That person will probably kill me on Twitter. I tweeted out, "Where you from?" in quotes 20 times in chat. My profile says I'm Canadian. Stop asking me. I'm losing my mind. So I decided to be a real dick in a reply to her. And I was like, "Hey, where you from, girl?" And I was like, chuckled politely, "Sorry, I couldn't resist. I'm tired." And that's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. Well, that last part I didn't say. That's my excuse. I didn't say that. Okay. Oh, I meant to check my favorite tokens. Before I came back in. Yeah. Do that. Note self. Check that after this run. Please.
Will be tested now.
Oh. Being sarcastic didn't go down well. But yeah. Oh well. Never mind. Alrighty. Do that.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Right. Now, by itself. Check rewards. Is it in season that's picked off? Apparently not. Long time to claim. Not enough for any Doom stuff. All right. Uh. 18.
Not much gets past me.
should almost check the den out. In currency. Alrighty, clear. Done. 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 And done. And like we're back from another ad break. Yes, we are. What's small, red, and whispers? A horseradish.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Then.
We've all got our secrets, Subo. But you guard yours closer than most. What's your story?
My story is mine. And I do not think I will be sharing it.
Have that. There's no. Have that. Boost. That. Oh, that. All right. I'm not gonna go backtracking here on. I think since I stay with the portal, I think we'll take the exit. We're going to still get the same XP anyway. 21. Know what I just didn't do 20.
Know that I have your back.
Ow. That hurt. All right.
We the part, huh?
Keep going or do we fresh out? Probably do with some sleep.
What's on your mind? I see that you
so tired. I'm so tired. Alright, 22 it is.
will be tested now.
Hmm.
honestly. I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
What's a plot? Free. Pretty nice.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer? What's still got some good in it?
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining.
Too bad. Vasily's ghost.
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Shame that. Go one more?
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Not a bad pull, that.
Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty.
Well, there's something special.
Hello, shining beauty.
Oh, too bad.
Hello, shining beauty.
Well, there's something special. shining beauty. Hello, shining beauty. Not a bad pull, that. All finished, are you?
Better than starting from nothing. My hammer sings on your return.
Alright. Had that currency.
If I cannot
This will do.
At least I can put my skills to use.
What's still got some good in it?
Up to 25. Right now, a whisper. And then we might just call it. We're tired. We're very, very tired.
It is done.
Boots and good boot.
Knew it. Different, this one.
Don't ruin all that work.
All right. We are going to call it there, guys. We are absolutely wasted. And we're still not best state been or, but whether we snap out of it, who knows? And when we snap out of it, also who knows? We are trying to snap out of it, but we will be back. It is almost 1:30 in the morning. We'll be back sometime this afternoon. I don't think we'll be on before midday. I mean, we could. I don't know. We'll see. As to what we'll be running, more pits, leveling the cliffs up, and rinse and repeat, and get some Paragon points, get some cliff levels, get some pit runs, and as I said, rinse and repeat and keep cycling through till we feel we're comfortable and we feel like we can knock off more of the season tasks. Because right now I don't think we can. Until we're next back on, as always, take care, stay safe, be well. Bye for now.